Yeah. Let's see. Let's set everything up. Because I didn't. Machine. Where's my... Here it is. I want to change how that I wrote this. Yeah. Listen. My music set up. It's muted. There you go. Wait, do I have water? I do it. Full. Completely full. We're good. I don't want to forget my water again. I said this guy didn't do a cover of the other song in Treasure Planet. No, Always Know Where You Are. That one also slaps. He only did a cover of Jim's theme. Hi, Copper. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. How's it hanging? I'm still half setting up a little bit. I'm doing alright. Slept a little too long. But then also my phone said the wrong time when I woke up. Like my clock said it was 10 o'clock and it's not even 10 yet right now. I'm still trying to eat this ice cream I was just given. That's really difficult. Okay, I think everything's all ready to start drawing. Where did I just put my pen? Or my stylus? Is not it. Dark chocolate. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing that today. I'm definitely doing it tomorrow. Like, I only stream the second day, at least. But today, I might do it because I might finish this, and I might not want to do my... I might not want to do more art after this one. And I might finish this. Or get tired of it. Speaking of which, just started my 40-minute timer. Almost forgot to start it. What layer is this on? It's on this one. Stay the same. It's all good. I guess all it means is that we just can't team up during queues. That's the same exact line I did before. Yeah, it somehow looks a little better. Okay, it's not the same, but you know what I mean. Okie dokie. Have a good day then. Hope you rest well and get what you need done. See you later. Huh. I do have a Discord, yeah. There we go. Man, if I'm asking if I follow you. No. 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 I want to get rid of these lines. Oh, I drew the face on an entirely different layer. That's good for me. There, now I can, like, more visualize this. Who knows deep down I'm not where I'm meant to be. Now I can better visualize how the hair should be shaped, because I don't usually follow my references head shape properly when I do hair on this character. Because it looks better if I don't. Okay, that looks right. I don't want the head shape accidentally influencing me, as it often does. Awesome. Pleasure to have you. I don't know what to talk about. Cause I have some topics I want to bring up, but like, I want to wait till like I guess more people come in, since Red's leaving. But I guess it wouldn't matter if I like repeated myself like when people did come in, but I guess I don't wanna. I want to exert the effort, or like I basically don't want to risk saying it good the first time. And then someone comes in and I say it worse, and then I know I say it worse.
Zara, I was falling asleep to One E plays as usual. I decided to listen to their TOME playthrough, and when I saw the gameplay, I thought this looks familiar. Wait, this is the game Zara played.
Dude, I was so hyped when I saw them playing it, because I thought it would attract more attention to the game. It really didn't attract more attention. Or a noticeable amount of attention, sadly. Yeah, they said some pretty fair things about it last I remember. Oh, nice. But I said, oh, nice to copyright, guys. I just say reactions to things, but it exactly register because I don't read what I was replying to. Yeah. That's how it be. Sometimes. Okay, I finished the ice cream I was eating. Because I was giving it right as I started stream, so I don't know what to do. Fuck, so what were the topics I wanted to talk about? Oh yeah. Fucking almost forgot them. What did I need to start working on this? Thigh looks pretty alright. I can add a little more detail here, I guess. So the other day, one of the people I'll preface this with, should this line be here? Maybe. Let's just do this. I'll preface this with, I don't want people guessing who the person I'm about to bring up is, because I don't like the I don't want it to be public knowledge who it is, because I don't want to. I just don't like having like the drama started. I'd rather talk about the thing I'm about to talk about with them anonymous. So someone I used to I rated quite a bit turned out to, you know, not be too good of a person. And it was very frustrating for me last night. I was like drawing last night and it really fucking threw off my groove. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Have a good night, Copper. Oh my god. Burping. It turned out to be like the best person. Which kind of sucks because I'm trying to build up a group of people I talk to a lot more. With networking and shit. But yeah, that person's like one of the people I was starting to raid often. Not a good person. Not at all. They fucking showed their true colors to me last night and it was very like alarming. So what happened was, I was trying to focus on like 3 things at the same time, including the story. I got lost. So what happened was, discussion was happening, and some user in their chat was asked me a bit of a rude question. Like, this would be a, hey, this is your opportunity to like step in and show that you're a good streamer kind of moment when one of your viewers does this. They just asked me straight up like what was in my pants, which I feel like is a very uncomfortable question. Like, I don't necessarily care about giving out the answer, but it's a very uncomfortable question to be asked by a stranger, because it's like, you don't need to know. You are not. We are not planning on doing the do. You do not need to know that question, my guy. So, you know, I diffused as best as I could without answering the question, because I thought it was a bit of a rude fucking question, and, you know, if someone asked that in my chat to someone else, I would shut them down. I would say, don't do that, don't ask that question. That's rude. A lot of people are sensitive about that. And, like, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I said something along the lines of, you know, that's, like, irrelevant. I don't want to answer that, you know? Which I feel like is a very fair answer. And... Oh, yeah. I am, but yeah, exactly. It's a weird question to ask. Like, I don't mind answering it, but I'm not gonna answer it to, like total strangers. I guess you're not a total stranger. But, yeah, like, you know, I was like, oh, you shouldn't ask that. Don't. Like, that's an irrelevant question. You don't need to know. And then the streamer, instead of, like, I've been rating this person for a while. I've been in their chat for, like, a while now. I've been in, like, every stream. And they, instead of backing me up, they back the other person up. saying, oh no, it's not an irrelevant question. And I'm like, what? And then they called me rude for saying it was irrelevant. Like, they said I was being disrespectful, and that I wasn't being very cool. I'm like, what? And I said, like, then I reiterated, because maybe my word choice wasn't very good. So I said, no, it's just, like, irrelevant. Like, you don't need to know that. Like, you don't need to know that question, the answer to that. I'm not comfortable giving that answer out to these randos. And then, streamer got mad at me again. And then I got then they just banned me. They straight banned me and said they're not gonna tolerate my kind of behavior. And I was so fucking, like, stunned. I was like, what? Huh? Like, what? My behavior was the problem, you say? I was so baffled. It ruined my vibe so hard. Yeah, I don't owe them shit, and that was the fucking problem. I was baffled that they said my behavior was a problem. And, like, I thought I had seen some red flags from this person before, but, like, you know, sometimes my red flag detector hits a false positive. So in this case, I thought it was a false positive, because the person was usually a nice person. No, those red flags were totally real red flags. I should have listened to them sooner. You're not next, because I feel like the last 3 times I've thought I've had false positives on my red flag detecting, they've been proven completely right. So next time I, like, actually see a red flag, I'm just backing out instantly. I'm just saying, like, no. Because the last 3 times I've thought I got a false positive, they were total warning signs. 100% warning signs. And I'm like, yeah, next time, 100%, I'm not dismissing it. Even if the person's, like, an angel, even if they're like, oh, I donate to, like, charity once a week, and, you know, all that shit. Like, even if they're, like, an angel, if it's, like, Mr. Beast, I'm bailing. That's several times. That's 3 times now that me assuming it was a false positive, and it was not. And it was like, I should have, like, ditched faster. Let's change the curve on this. Yeah, I need to trust my red flag system more. Well, I had, like, a little, like, I don't know what it's called. It's like a little line would be called if it has a line. My brain wants to call it, like, a pinch point, but I'm not sure if that's right. Yeah. And yeah, they're a piece of shit. Like, so I left their server, and obviously I can be petty at times. So I did something that, in hindsight, I think is a little petty. You know, I just literally, like, wrote in there, because they hadn't banned me from the Discord server yet. I just wrote in their Discord server, like, my exact reason for being banned, and then I just left it. Left it to the pandemonium and chaos that it may cause. Because I'm a little petty. I'm fine with being a little petty towards someone who, you know, who everyone I've told the story to says is a jackass. Oh, fuck, I love this song. Yeah. Like, at first, I tried to give her, I said, well, nah, you know, it's a she. I tried to give her fucking the benefit of the doubt. This line's too small. And, like, oh, maybe she's stressed, and it was like a panic ban, like a mistake to ban. And then the way she started talking after I was banned was like, no, she's not good. She's not a good person. Oh yeah, I never fixed the toes, even though I put a note down here to fix the toes. I'm gonna do that. Let me get references for this. Wait, my mic is in the way. There we go. Yeah. And then I went on her Twitter I was just gonna block her on Twitter as well, because I don't want any of it. And then I saw some really shitty tweets from the person, and I'm like, oh, worse than I thought. Just real shitty tweets. I don't want to say most of them, but like I'm like, if I went to her Twitter sooner, I would have spotted 6 more red flags. You know? Like, if I went here sooner, because I'd never touched their Twitter yet. So I need to make it part of my vetting process now. To check everything. Like, I'm not, like, I don't police, like, bullshit that people do. Like, I'm not gonna be like, let's see if they agree with every single opinion that I have, you know? I'm just gonna do a cursory search of, like, a few red flags. That's, like, I don't care if they are, like, because some people, because I don't want it to sound weird, because some people, when they say, like, vet someone's Twitter account, they want to look for, like, shit like, oh, do they agree with my XYZ political stance, you know? That's not what I mean, even though it kind of sounds like that. I'm just, like, you know, just gonna do a search for, like, some red flags that I notice. They tweet in things that I think are red flaggy, then I will cease communication. Yeah, this reference should be good. Yeah, again, I don't want to make it sound like I'm doing it too much, like, because I know people who do.
What do you consider red flags, personally?
Fuck, what was I gonna say before I answered the question? Shit. I was gonna say something. No, my brain. I've been cut off. Damn it. I don't remember what I was gonna say. But, red flags, like, there's a specific type of red flag that I've learned to spot for, which is like, you can tell a lot about someone based on how they've written their Discord server rules. That's also why I specifically say when I'm looking for streamers to raid, that I'm looking at their rules. I'm not looking at their Discord rules in that case, I am looking at their stream rules, but like they overlap. Where, like, depending on how you write those, like, subtly have a lot of red flags in them. Like, someone like just went live. That's good. That means they'll be live when I'm done streaming. So, like, what's a Discord red flag that I see sometimes? It's, I'm trying to type in someone's Twitch account so I can get it. Fucking, I can't type whatever. If they say, like, you cannot appeal your ban, if, like, that's in your Discord rules, specifically in your rules, then you're, like, you know that that server has mod abuse problems. Like, I've only seen that rule in servers with mod abuse, and this person had that. Like, you know they have, like, problems with their staff. Or they are the problem. And, like, one's like, you can be banned for any reason. That's also one that says mod abuse. requiring an introduction that reveals too much information. Which is what their server also had in this case. How do I fucking draw these toes? My brain's not registering how to do this. Fucking, It's weird because like I can't. I'm trying to figure out what all the ones I would name that are red flags are, but it's just like a feel from being in so many Discord servers, and me personally being in like a ton of shitty ones that I've picked up what like the shit servers have in their rules more often than not. Looking at my references more because I want these feet to look like shit. Yeah, that wasn't a good day for me because like I was like in the middle of drawing while it was happening too, and then I just like got my fucking drawing vibe killed, like absolutely assassinated. I was like, oh, that's like I was just very frustrated. I wasn't entirely mad because I wasn't like a long-time viewer of that person. I was frustrated. I was like, bruh, yeah, I did not deserve that. Why can I not draw these toes? I should have drew them the other day when I was, like, the last time I was drawing these, because I could have drawn it better that day. I'm just like, nah.
Personally for me, my red flags I keep an eye out for are people who are very ambitious. The one who make it clear they would sell you to Satan for one corn chip in exchange to advance themselves.
Yeah, I guess that's one too. Trying to find... I don't know. Not this reference. Does this have like proper... This one has a lot on it. Let's see if they have like one from the angle I'm looking at. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know why this foot's like so off to me. Yeah, undo, come on. Start the toe earlier, like let's start here. That could be fine. I just need to change some of this parts of the lines that I don't have words for. Yeah, next time I'm just I see a red flag, I'm popping out. On their Twitter, some of the red flags I saw were like they were complaining about something, right? And they just didn't understand like basic human things. Like they were like talking like they were a fucking like sociopathic alien from fucking, you know, Mars. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, this was when I was like considering giving them like sort of a second chance. Like I still had it like in the back of my mind, like maybe I give them a second chance. And I'm like, they're fucking talking like a sociopath. They sound like they would be like they would stab you for like it feels like they do the trolley problem and not feel bad. Where it's like the point of the trolley problem is that you have to make a tough choice. But like this person would do the trolley problem and pick like they would fail it. They would pick not pull the lever. And then also like be confused why people were mad at them. Like that's how they would do the trolley problem. First off, I think the trolley problem is a very useful fucking determiner, because I don't know if I even like, I wouldn't say I would like not like someone if they failed the trolley problem in quotes, but I don't think I am friends with a person who would fail the trolley problem, you know? Like it's a certain type of person. And I consider it a failure, because it's like, you gotta consider fucking human life. Because the argument for not pulling the lever in the trolley problem is the only argument there is they don't want to be in any way responsible for a death. Well,
I find it hard to relate with those who have friends because I have none. Truly, I don't have none. However, I am fine with because I always been like that, have accepted it, and appreciate the time I am alone. The problem sometimes is there's situations where I have to socialize. It's something inevitable.
These two air toes don't have verb on them. Have you played A Hat in Time? Because I just remembered something. Where someone who I am I would say I'm sort of maybe friends with them. Complicated. But they played A Hat in Time and they got to the ending where you gotta make a choice. And they picked the choice that I consider to be the bad choice. And they were really confused why I call it the bad choice. I don't know. I don't think it's a spoiler. A Hat in Time's not really a story game. So I don't know if it matters if I spoil this inconsequential choice that happens right before the credits roll.
By all means, spoil it.
Alrighty. So, in the game, you are your Hat Kid. At the very beginning, you befriend a girl named Mustache Girl. Yeah, she has a mustache. That's her official name, by the way. It's not mean. And turns out Mustache Girl is a piece of shit. You know? She wants to use your the timepieces, which are your power source to getting home, and she wants to use them to murder the mafia in her town. But she wants to like not just take out the mafia and, you know, live in a city without a mafia. She wants to torture them and then also take over the rest of the world. So she becomes the main villain of the game after a little bit. And the final fight, she's collected like a fuck ton of the timepieces. And she uses them to basically like just kill the bad guys relentlessly. And no one likes her, you know, no one in universe likes her. I mean, fan base like her because she's funny. It's a silly little quirky game. And the final twist at the end of the game is after you've reclaimed all your shit from, you know, this psychopath, you are given the choice to give her one timepiece that you have. The way that it's worded is, do you give her one timepiece? If you do, you may not be able to make it back to your home. Like, you may not have enough power in your spaceship to get back to your home planet. And it's yes or no. And I think the wrong option is giving her the timepiece, because you've seen how much damage one of those items can do, and how much damage that character has done with it, and how fast that character let power go to her head. And I'm like, I think it's a bad ending if you give her the timepiece. Because it's like you just watch someone, like, mow down innocents with a gun, and then you're like, okay, you know what, you deserve a second chance, and then handing them, like, a pistol. You know, it's like, no, maybe you shouldn't do that. And the argument of the person I was watching who I said that, like, I kind of jokingly called it the bad ending. They said, like, oh, everyone deserves a second chance. And I'm like, the second chance is you not sending the character to jail or killing the character. That's the second chance. They get to not, you know, suffer and they don't die or go to jail. Like, to me, that's the second chance that you gave the character. You've not punished them for their god-awful wrongdoings. Like, it's like if you said Batman should give people second chances, it's like him giving them second chances is sending them to fucking Arkham and not fucking prison. I think that's what's wrong with these toes. Like this. Yeah. That looks a lot better. Let's fucking go. Let's even adjust the top of the foot a little. Yeah. So I think that's, like, I think it says something weird about your morals if you give Mustache Girl the timepiece at the end of the game on your first playthrough. Like, when your first playthrough, you're unspoiled and all that. I think it says something really weird about it that you pick that. What are your thoughts? I think giving the mass murderer a gun is weird. I'm a weird champ. Okay. How do I draw this? Oh no, this person did not play the extra story. The secret level, and 100% the secret level, where you get backstory on the character of Mustache Girl that's supposed to make you sympathize with her more. Which I don't think it doesn't give me enough sympathy to say, you know, have a gun. You know? It doesn't give me enough sympathy to give them a weapon. I'm like, oh yeah, I feel a little bad for you. Still not giving you a weapon, because you're a sociopath, but, you know. Yeah, that's the moral dilemma in the relatively silly game of A Hat in Time, which is my favorite platformer. I feel like I still make these a little bigger. Let me ask someone. Discord.
Personally, I have learned if someone ever wrongs you, then you should move on from it. To give a second chance is not blindly forgetting what the person did wrong.
Yeah.
I believe it's seeing the person as human, and to be human is to be flawed. By giving them a second chance, you hope they will learn their lesson and not repeat that same mistake.
Yeah, exactly. You don't forget what they fucking did. You acknowledge that they potentially made a mistake and that they can learn. I don't think Mustache Girl just made a mistake. You know? This isn't Steven Universe where we give a little kiss and a hug and the mass genocider gets to go home and, you know, live a happy life. That's not how it works. At some point you gotta say there was no mistake, that they are evil. At some point. Oh, what a like shit. That's possibly the shittiest ending to a show. Okay, no, there's shittier endings. Because the better the show, the more powerful a shitty ending can be. It's a shitty ending for a shitty show. Just like, and so anticlimactic. They just hug. They hug the mass genocider. Billions dead, by the way. And they just go home. Yeah, I'm not gonna rant about Steven Universe. I'm just saying, possibly a really dookie ending.
It's only evil if the person never regretted it in the first place.
Oh yeah, the person, they never regretted it in A Hat in Time. Mustache Girl is the only time she starts showing any forms of regret is when after you beat her ass, all of the people on your side, so everyone except her, starts making fun of her and bullying her because she's a child who murdered millions or thousands. It wasn't millions, like thousands. That she only gets sad once she realizes the people that she's a fucking tyrant over are not very happy with her. Like 100% of them hate her. So if even one person liked her, I don't think she would feel bad. It's only the fact that every single person hates her that made her go, oh, I'm shy-ed. You know? Yeah, I think I'm done with that. The toes. Morning sky with burning love. Well, people hate that I have this cover on my playlist. They're like, why don't you just put the original on? I'm like, I don't know. Most of my playlist is covers. I barely have any original songs on here. I mean, the original, like, composition of a song on here. This is how it'd be. I feel fine. Oh, that's my 10-minute break time. Start a minute. 10-minute sign that I made more transparent because I realized it blocks too much of the art on this specific art piece. Save and start. I'll still be talking, I just won't be drawing. And closer. Ugh. I need a better place for my mic when I'm drawing. Because, like, well, it's fine for drawing, but if I need to type while I'm drawing, my mic gets in the way. So I need to figure out a place for that. Yeah, I just think that it's weird to pick give Mustache Girl a weapon, because it's not giving her a second chance. The second chance was not ending her. And the Mafia in the game also gave her a second chance, because you see that she's actively, not being destroyed by the Mafia, so... everyone gave her a second chance by, not blowing her up. She lived. That is your second chance. What? What the fuck? Hold on. I just read a fucking art, like the caption to an art piece someone posted on my Twitter timeline, and I need to look up a word. What the fuck does that mean? It's not even a word. I'm going to Google. Yeah, I have no fucking... They said... They posted a picture of Vivian from Paper Mario and that they drew, and the caption was, Vivian is the person who made me have a Mecha Creffy fetish. What? I had to look up what Creffy means, and Google has nothing for me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? I have no clue what this person means, but cool art, man. I have no clue what they mean. I'm gonna like the art and move on. Nice peaceful music.
This may be a poor example, correct me if I am wrong, but it's like in Wakanda Forever. Shuri had every right to kill Namor for basically attacking her kingdom / killing her mom, but she didn't because she realized it would do no good for either party if blood was shed.
Stupid.
Namor, given a second chance, learned, hey, I best not fuck with this queen again because she could literally kill me if I pull this shit again.
No, that's not even it, because I remember, I didn't watch it, but, like I said, I've been absorbing the MCU through a podcast that is doing it for me. And, they've never really been wrong, I'd say. So I trust them 100%. Didn't Namor fuck up a bunch of shit? Like, he shouldn't be allowed, even if Shuri spares him, the rest of the fucking planet, the other countries that got fucked, are definitely not gonna spare him. Unless they're saying that Wakanda is gonna protect them from the other countries. In which case, that's World War III. Then again, every time in the MCU where you could say, oh, that'll start World War III, it's been Wakanda's fault. Wakanda, in Marvel, World War III should have already happened, and it should be everyone versus Wakanda. That's just what World War III would be in the MCU. Because Wakanda fucking deserves it. Come on. Wakanda's just downright evil. Every country on the planet in the MCU should be pissed at Wakanda. They should be throwing hands already. You know, just breaking treaties, international law, attacking... Word I forget, but it's a word for a really high-ranking member of the United States government. I forget the name of the word. I forget the title. Attacking and attempting to murder 2 of those that one time. A lot of shit. They're fucked. They should have started World War III.
I mean, they literally agreed with the genocidal racist in the last movie.
Who? Wait, what? They literally agreed. Which one? They agree with that? They didn't agree with Thanos. Talking about, because it wasn't a movie. Talking to the Winter Soldier? But she wasn't racist, was she? The ginger chick wasn't racist, I don't think. It's not her.
They agreed with Michael B. Jordan.
What? Nani? Oh, him. I thought that was his name. I'm bad with actor names. Yeah, I looked it up because I was confused. Also, he's a fucking Michael. Fucking everyone's named Michael. Yeah. 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 He was a genocidal racist. Because both Black Panther movies are god-awful, but they have defenders because... I think you know why they have hardcore defenders. I don't need to say it out loud. You know. Everyone knows. Anyway, a lot of those defenders will say... I've heard a lot of those defenders say that Killmonger had a point. No, he didn't. If you think Killmonger had a point, you need some sense knocked into you. Like, seriously. He did not have a point. His point was to kill everyone because of how bad Africans were treated, like, a long time ago. Everyone. Including, you know, so let's assume that he is right, and that all those countries should be, you know, exploded because of that. Like, all the countries involved. What about all the countries that weren't involved? He was still going to destroy those countries, by the way. He's going to destroy every country, even if they weren't involved at the time. So no, he did not have a point. He had no point. There was no point to be made. He literally said he was going to, like, blow up everyone that wasn't a country full of mostly black people. He was super racist. Very not good character. Nah, bro.
I remember listening to his pointing theaters and felt extremely uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I was thinking this guy wants to kill everyone who isn't him.
Yeah. That's the point. Out of all the things, I feel like... Because I don't think... Because, you know, Black Panther isn't a really good movie. It's a bad movie. But the one thing they did right was making Killmonger a bad person. The intention was to make him evil, and he is evil. But a lot of people somehow missed that point, even though it's pretty obvious. Also, my timer went up. He's a bad person. Sometimes talking to Marvel like hardcore fanboys, Disnoids even, sometimes talking to them is like trying to teach a preschool class. And yes, I have taught preschool classes. I know what teaching a preschool class is like. But sometimes talking to hardcore Marvel fans is worse than teaching a preschool class. Because the preschoolers I worked with know the difference between good and evil. Very distinctly, they know what good and evil is. If I said, now kids, this person murdered 10 people, and this person didn't, who should go to jail? The preschoolers would know, and then I would be kicked out for asking the preschoolers a weird
Damn ads.
Rip. Wait, one? Oh no, one did just play, didn't it? Okay. I was like, I thought... Dang, time flies, because I do have ads playing. You can't hear me, because ad is playing. Yeah, I do have ads playing for... to keep... It's a strategy, whatever, you get it. I should run those during my breaks. I should, so that they don't run during the art. I guess. I'll repeat that when you're back from the ad. Beep bop boop bop. Skitty beep bop boop. Why did my music stop? What tab is my music even in? I've lost it. Here it is. Yeah. Do I want this to... Here it is. Do I want...
Preschoolers understand better because they don't have to hold a certain image to their corporate masters. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, they don't have a fucking... They're not sucking up to a fandom. Not trying to defend a billionaire who doesn't care about them. What was it? Oh yeah. I should probably run the ads during my 10-minute breaks. I just keep forgetting to. So that they don't play during the normal time. Because I can't choose to run them early. You know? And I have them run on a certain schedule that I forget what the current schedule is. Just so that they can disable pre-rolls. Because if I run ads in the middle, then pre-rolls get disabled. And not having pre-rolls is a little bit better for growth. A little bit. Not much, but, you know, every little bit counts. So I probably should run those during my breaks where I am less talkative. What the fuck? That didn't appear in chat again. What the fuck? That jump scared me. Not my footwear. You mean... Usually, Streamalert says that in why does some of the bots just not working? They just don't feel like it. I guess it's time to work on boob. Boob. So difficult. What do I even say? Like, I need to type in like a post.
Now learning you taught preschoolers makes so much sense in the way you speak. You speak very clearly.
Thank you. I feel like that. I don't feel like that was a result of me teaching to preschoolers, but that was a, like, I was like that before I taught them, because when I was teaching them, I was complimented for how good I was at it at the start because of how clearly I was speaking. I was able to fucking wrangle them because preschoolers, fun fact, respond very well to when you talk the way I do. They're like more likely to fucking obey you like fucking mind control. Fucking zomboids. That looks a bit better. Hold on. Make this bit a little longer, like. Make the elbow look better. I like that. Ida Nightshade. I don't know why my brain like skipped it. My brain skipped it because I couldn't. My brain didn't know how to pronounce it. Then I quickly realized.
Oh, that's a cute mental image of Zara being Olimar and the preschoolers are Pikmin.
Pikmin moment. Pikmin hype. Pikmin 4 finally got a trailer. I was gonna say it finally got announced, but it got announced like 2 years ago. We knew it was coming. We just didn't know fucking when, because Pikmin fanbase fucking scrounging for a drop of news for the past fucking, like... When did Pikmin 3 come out? Since then. Fucking... Why is my brain... That's who you are. Okay. Sorry, I was like fucking like, why do I know your name? And I looked at your profile picture and I was like, oh, that. I'm not good at... I've already said it this stream, but I'm terrible at names. The profile... Looking at the profile picture fucking unleashed all the memories correctly. More Bran unlocked. Oh, yeah, I need to start drawing the boobs. I just haven't. Is there anything on this layer? There's nothing on this layer. Good. One of my favorite features. Yeah. My favorite feature about Clip Studio is if you hit the transform button on an empty layer, you can't see it, but it says there's no objects to transform. It's a very fast way to check if something's on the layer or not. I feel like I've been in some art programs in the past where if there's nothing on the layer, it just selects the whole layer and you're transforming nothing. Oh yay, boobs at an awkward angle. Oh boy. Can't wait to rack my brain at this for hours. Well, let me delete this line so I can see this face better. Oh, wrong layer. Yeah, that's like the cheek. The cheek would be. Okay, now I'm gonna stop procrastinating drawing the chest, because I... Wrong button. That's not circle. That's circle's too thick. I'm trying to think of how this would sit on the body. So obviously I have my 3D reference, but my character's chest is bigger than this. The 3D reference idea. 1 second. So here's the 3D reference. So it'll be better if I just have this in front of me. So watch what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set this layer to the right color. Try expanding them. Just like a test. I don't know what it's called. I did hear there was a name for this, where you sketch over an art piece or like a reference, not to like use it on your art, but to like as like a sort of like tracing practice, I guess is what it would be called. Doing like sort of that, but you know, as I'm not fully tracing. I'm just trying to see like how I would expand this. Well, it's on like the actual reference, so I can do it better. And again, that's not large enough either, because, yeah. Have you seen my character? Yeah, look at that. Fucking Gagongolus. And yes, on the ref sheet, how it has those letters, I did do the math. I mathed it. I did pixel count. I did pixel measurements and everything. To determine scientifically what it is. Actually surprised. I thought it would be a little larger.
I don't know much about art. I only know writing and the Ultra series.
Like Ultraman? I'm confused. Gotta make sure not to make the farther ones stick out too much, because I made that mistake on another art piece recently. Where my brain just said, make it bigger. And then it's like, no, well, it would be more and more obscured as well. It's gonna be sticking out a lot more, but it's also more, I don't know, more obscure. Yeah, exactly. Brain. I feel like I'm not saying it correctly, but I am. I don't know about this. I don't know if it doesn't look right. Yeah, it's a visualization practice. I really wish Clip Studio would just increase the size that this can be on a 3D model. Give me a better reference. Now let me use the folder I always forget to use but I've had for years, the reference folder on my phone, which I have like a bunch of images in. For images that I feel like make good references. So I'm just see if any of these help for this. It's also like none of the drawing tutorials I have for this, for chests, work at this angle, really. I have like one, maybe, that can help here as a reference. What if... Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I told you I have no fucking original songs in my playlist. I have parodies and covers. Huh? Recently, like, just lost my ability to draw these recently. I feel like this, right? Where it's like... I guess this would be like more round. I wouldn't have the little point. Oh, let's just do the circle trick first, you know, like, or circle down and transform it. Now say it's the circle that I use is about the size of the face. Let's do that. And obviously, like, turn it down some. Because it's gonna be, like, squished. Or, I don't know. It's just from the angle that it would be that big. Like, wideness. Yeah, the angle is just so weird. I don't know. I'm having a hard time with the angle. Yeah, probably out more, wouldn't I? Yeah, that's about the best I'm gonna be able to do. Even though it's... Yeah, I don't know. Move this back up to the reference page. Okay, yeah, my music playlist is looping in it, even though it's on shuffle. When it does that... Do this song. The collarbone, I think I measured out, is like about here. The collarbone helps me, it's like that. The collarbone is weird because it's in a... The arms are being funky. See, that'd be good if they were small. Or medium. Letting my art brain tell me that that's small. It's not small. Or just start with this side. This side's easier. And start with the angle. I'm better at drawing them. Just a quick sketch for my brain. Yeah, that's wrong. Maybe I should draw like the map, like the grid of it. Like, you know, this. Where it's like that. Down the center. The angle is so funky of the art. It's like it's such a weird angle that I never draw at. So I'm gonna just find references for this, better references of this kind of pose. Be too hard. This is like a kind of common pose in terms of like the angle. If I look up like furry art, I should get about what I'm looking for, right? I have one more idea. So I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna copy that. Is it copying? Did not copy. Duplicate layer, turn off one, grab, edit. So I can like see more of like, you know, the chest. Why is it going down? I could do that. Okay, I guess here should be good. Yeah. Then I can use this as more of a template. Next time I need to just pick a pose that there are a lot of references for. Or like an exact thing. Like, you know, other artists I know do. They get the pose that they want from a, you know, someone else's art. No. Doesn't... Well, I should start with the back one. What? My brain just can't do this angle. I don't know why. I should just end and do Splatoon or something early. Yeah, my brain can't do this. What the fuck? I could usually get something down that looks somewhat passable, but I can't even do that right now. They're gonna do this. This is like the wrong size. This wouldn't be accurate to the character size that's supposed to be. That's because I have the reference up there, I think. That I was literally just looking at. This is a practice once where I tried to like just draw the same thing, like just tried making it slightly bigger each time. Well, I should try doing that.
Lil Buddy here. I encourage you to continue doing art. Don't hop into a salmon run and murder countless of my brothers and sisters, denying them their chance to Valhalla.
Well, it would have been Splatfest because that's happening right now. I'm just trying like slowly making them larger. Why did the music stop? Yeah.
Also, that's so sad, because realistically no one can eat the amount of salmon, so of course some of them, no a majority, are gonna wind up in limbo for all eternity.
It's just how it be. Who was it that gave the suggestion that, like, said that, do you have to eat all of them? And that maybe just took a little bit of, like, you just made it into chum, you know? Then it would be like so many salmon in one like bite that it would count for all of them, maybe? Someone gave that suggestion in one of my streams once. And I was unsure about if that counts. I feel like for a Valhalla thing, it would probably have to be the whole thing. But if one bite counts, then the chum idea does work. No, I'm like way off on this though, too. Not that. Still kind of off, but I like what this would have drawn. 97, so that leaves us with. That doesn't look too bad for one more. Then I'll draw about one more time. And try to make it larger than that. But yeah, no one could gobble that much. And going to hell. Fuck, already. This is like the max size I normally draw it out of here. I never got answers on if my toe were big enough yet. Let me see. It's a party of three. Welcome to the kingdom of Slam-A-Lot. You are the new queen. This is the part where I get confused. Shape looks weird. Wow. What else do I have to talk about? I guess I'm glad Nintendo's doing a more neutral-ish Splatfest, but they still kind of fucked up. Because they made the mistake of Cum Team again, by making one of the teams cum-colored. And everyone's gonna pick Cum Team. So the theme was cool, but the fact they put one of the teams to be cum-colored is one of the mistakes they should have learned not to make after the first time they did that. Or maybe they did it on purpose, just so that they can have people saying it more, so that it would get more publicity. But I doubt Nintendo's that smart. That's something I would do. With a smaller brush to do this. How does that look? These ones look definitely right, but you know, they're too small. But I'm trying to think of, like, does that look correct in comparison? I'm thinking yes. I'm starting to lean that it looks fine too. Alright, so we don't need the part that's gonna be covered by the arm. connecting bit? I feel like I can adjust the connecting bit. I have weird mental names for all of these parts.
All the Splatoon Redditors expressed their joy of the return of the white ink.
Yeah.
Their soilate smiles, mouths agape and pointing at the LED screen. The white ink has returned. The funny coom color is here. This. Take my Reddit gold. Nintendo. Well memed.
Yeah.
Pog bones.
I saw people on the subreddit saying if you call it splooge, you're disqualified. I wasn't even looking for macro art, and I fucking found some while looking at references. I don't know why, but macro art is so funny to me. Like, not to dog on anyone's fetish, but I don't mean to dog on you. I respect you for having it. I just find it personally hilarious. Because, like, all macro art is, like, some thick woman, like, sitting on a building and, like, killing thousands, you know? It's like, they're always, like, people are always dying in macro art. Like, you rarely see macro art where there's no casualties in the artwork. Like, that's why it's funny to me. Because I know the fetish part isn't the death. But for me, that's the only part I can think of, and it's hilarious. Every time. Like, I know there's just, like, big, giant woman that could, like, slurp you and whatnot, you know? Or, like, when you get to, like, I forget what it's called, but there's another word for it when the macro art gets so big, they're, like, planet-sized. But, like, when they're planet-sized, too, which is a different category altogether, they're fucking, like, usually sitting on Earth or leaning on it. And I'm like, oh, everyone's dead. Like, it's so fucking funny to me.
It still blows my mind the artist who drew those Fox/Falco Marco art is also a qualified brain surgeon.
Based. Yeah, the longer I'm looking at these, the more I'm liking them. I do think this part would come into, like, a more pointy bit, but yeah. It's the shape of the boy. I'll clean up this line just a little bit, even though it's mostly right. It was a little bit oddly shaped in some bits. All the time. At your vibe. I was gonna make... I had a joke in my head, but then the more I thought about the joke, it just didn't work. It just didn't make any sense. I was gonna joke, like, the best movie and or, like, 3D Sonic was Wreck-It Ralph. Like, that joke doesn't even, like, make any sense, but my brain wanted to say it.
That's the rule of life. It's okay to have a strange, legal fetish that no one can make fun of if you save lives on a daily basis.
I don't think you should make fun of any. I don't like making fun of them. I just, like... It's one thing to make fun of it, and another thing to do what I'm doing, which is, like, kind of laughing at how absurd it is. Like, if someone said mine were absurd, I'd be like, yeah, they're absurd. Like, fucking... It didn't make sense. Oh, it's true. The Sonic cameo is pretty fun in Wreck-It Ralph, and Wreck-It Ralph is a great movie. The first one is. We just listened to this one. I know it's a different shuffle, so it's technically more possible, but I'm skipping that one. What was I gonna say about fetishes? No, yeah. Oh yeah, on some of the fetish subreddits that I have perused, the top posts are memes that are, like, talking about how silly the fetish is when you think about it. And I think that's hilarious. Oh fuck, this show? this show. It's been a while since it's come up, so I haven't said it in a while, but I do say it every time the song comes on. This show, banger theme song. I remember watching the show when I was little, and I did not remember the theme song from when I was little, and I loved the show when I was little. Rewatched it recently. By recently, I mean like 2019, 2020-ish. Oh, I didn't rewatch it fully. I watched a few episodes. It is dog shit. Like, you know, like there are a lot of the kid shows that I remember. I'll be like, oh, I'll probably, if I revisit it, it'll probably be ass. And then I revisit it and it's great. Like, you know, Tron Legacy, or Tron, it's not Tron Legacy, sorry, it's Tron Uprising. Tron Uprising, the TV show. Where it's like, oh wow, that was actually amazing. What the fuck? Nah, revisited this one. This one's trash. I really want to do a watch party because it's trash in the funniest way. The pacing is non-existent. The first episode has 6 episodes of content in it. Everything happens so fast. Secret, you're inside. Oh, do you want to know what the bad guy's name is in this? Well, no, it's just because I was little and I was stupid. And I remember liking the show. I still think the lore is interesting. The lore is really interesting. The show is just bad. So I still do think the lore is interesting, which is what I liked when I was little. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing a watch party in my Discord for that show, if people want to watch it with me. And someone actually gave me tips on how, or critique ideas for the toes, so I will do that now. And oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, guess, just take a guess. It's a group of villains. What's the villain group called? Just wild guess. It's so funny because I remember watching the first few episodes and just thinking that they just haven't dropped the name, or they just didn't give you the right name yet. But then I saw a meme on this subreddit for the show, because it's like a cult classic show, cult following show. And there are memes about how shit the name for the villains is. And I'm like, oh, that's the name? I thought that was just like a placeholder name for like the first few episodes. And then we'd learn their name. Just most generic villain name for a group. Okay, so the bad guy's team name is The Organization. The main character, as you heard, the name of the show is Huntik. And the Huntik team is called the Huntik Foundation. So it's the Foundation versus the Organization. They don't have a name. It's just the Organization. They don't have like, they're not like Huntik the Organization, like how the good guys are the Huntik Foundation. It's just the fucking Organization. Most generic bad guy name I could imagine. It's so bad. I don't know. Like, God, if you asked me when I was little what the bad guy's name is, I would not tell you, because I wouldn't know at that point either. Oh, is my 40-minute timer already up? Well, I finished the toes, so that's good. God damn. It's been a long time on that boob. You should just the organ. Yeah. Yeah, the first episode has... Okay, I was maybe exaggerating when I said, like, 6 episodes. It's like 3 episodes of content. Like... So the show is about learning magic and finding these things called titans, which are like... the easiest way I can explain about it is it's like a JoJo stand, but you can have multiple. It's like these little totems you get, and you can summon like a little monster out of them that fight with you and also cast magic. But my favorite part is that they don't just use the titans. They do use magic and throw fucking hands. Like seeing like the mentor guy like fucking punch a titan in the
They originally wanted
face.
to go with evil. Incorporated, but they felt it was too clever, so they went with the organization.
Yeah. Like, they do throw hands, and they do throw hands with the things called Titans, which are like these monster dudes. And so that's what I fucking love about it. But like, so the main characters don't know magic yet, right? The story is that they're basically just like college students, and they get roped into the Huntic shit because the main character's dad was a big part of the Huntic Foundation. If I'm even remembering correctly, it's so fast. It happens so fast. And he finds a book on like his second week of college that's his dad's. This happens in minutes, by the way. Minutes, like 2 minutes tops. And this other girl who I'm not even sure who this other girl is. She's a main character, by the way. I'm not sure if it's his sister, his cousin, his girlfriend, or a random stranger. I have no clue what their relationship is, but when I was little, I would have assumed they're brother and sister. When I was little, that's what I assumed. But watching the first few episodes back, as an adult, I don't know. I have no clue.
Good night, Zara. Have a good stream still, shlove.
Okay, Nidoketo, have a good night. So, and they get roped in with the bad guys. They're like, oh, we gotta get out of here, you know. Somehow, like, for some reason, the organization is looking for them specifically at their college, and this is the first time they've met the organization. And it's so much. It's so much in like 30 minutes. 26 minutes, because I think 22 minutes, because 8 minutes of ads would normally air, I think, on those shows. It's just so fucking much. It's so confusing. They have cool fight scenes. Like, for how rushed the show is, the fight scenes looked pretty good. It's just so much bullshit in so little time. Like the mentor guy. By the way, when I was on my first attempt to watch the show, I just jumped to the last episode because I knew it was bad. And I just went to see what happens in the last episode. And I'm like, maybe it's a show that starts with shit pacing, but then it like gets better pacing as it goes on, you know, after it establishes its lore. The pacing was still bad in the last episode. Like, like the main character like stands up on like a monument, and like he's like talking to like a group of warriors, and he's like, this other character, I'm not gonna say who it is because spoilers, may be dead, but we will fight on without him. He left us all we need for victory, huzzah. You know, they're all like cheering. Then as they're about to like go to fucking war, the guy who apparently died just shows up, and they're like, oh, you're not dead. That's right, I used blah 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 magic, you know. And it's like, oh, good. And then they immediately go into battle that fast. It's that fast. I'm like, what? It was so fast. Like, what? He was dead for like a minute. He was dead for a minute, and he's back. There's no like hug. Cause like, there's no hug because he seemed pretty serious about it, like that guy being dead. There's no like hug. Oh my god, you're alive. You know, he's just alive. He's fine, guys. He's chill. It's whatever. I thought it would get better, like, and I think it's one of those shows that I've mentioned before where it's what fucking country is it? I always forget. I always mix it up with another country. There's a country that's known for making whack ass fucking like that always makes whack ass cartoons that get dubbed into like English. and are still whack. Fucking what country is it? Let me check. Who made this? What country made this? The same creator? Oh my god. Because I was... Oh my fucking god. Wait, what country did this? What country did this? Hold on. It's Italy. It's fucking Italy always makes these whack-ass cartoons. Because I know Winx Club, if you guys remember Winx Club, is another one of those. Where it's a whack-ass show made by Italy that gets dubbed into English and is still whack as shit. Apparently, the same man who made Winx Club made Huntic. I just googled it. I googled who made Huntic. And it's like, this guy, creator of Winx Club. He made both whack-ass shows. Dude, I loved Winx Club as a kid too. He made both whack-ass shows. What? By the way, can I drop some... Because if you watched Winx Club as a kid, you probably don't know this. Because one day I went down the Winx Club rabbit hole. Winx Club has 9 seasons. And I think as of 2020, which is last time I checked, was still ongoing. America only got like two seasons, I think. But like the Italian Winx Club fan base is massive. Yeah. No, the Italian Winx Club fan base is huge. They love, like, apparently Winx Club, I think, was like, when I looked it up, was the most popular children's cartoon of like 2020. Italy loves Winx Club. It's still going, and it's like 3D animated and looks creepy as fuck. Italy loves this shit, and apparently it never got a reboot. Like, even though it's in like 3D, it's like still the same canon. Yeah, I was like on their website and shit, the official Winx Club website, and they have like music videos from like their recent seasons, and it's terrifying shit. Like, it looks horrible. I was fucking shooketh. I was bamboozled. It's like the most popular cartoon in Italy. It's crazy. It had a live action movie in 2021. No, it's a live action. It has a live action show now. Oh my god. 2021 to 2022. Winx Club, the Fate the Winx Club saga. That's why one of the characters has a live action profile picture now. When you look up Bloom, they got a live action show. And they're like young adults. They're like 22. They're like 22 in this photo. This isn't for like kids. This is like Smallville, you know, for on the CW when Smallville was like popular. This is like Smallville. It looks like Smallville. Like, it's that quality. Holy shit. It got a fucking live action show, because when I went down this rabbit hole, it was 2020. The show hadn't come out yet. Oh my god. Let's go. You know, for watch parties, we might watch Winx Club too. The English 4Kids seasons. Because I remember some of the shit that happens in that show. It's whack. It's insane. That's also a whack show. Italy makes the most whack cartoons. The 3D, yeah, the 3D ones. It's so, it's terrifying, yeah. This is a good use of my 10-minute break. I love this. Oh, my 10-minute break just ended. There we go. Yep, and I was gonna say it. Gourmety, if you remember Gourmety, which is way more obscure. I mean, like, Gourmety is way more obscure, and it's way more complicated, but that one's also from Italy. Italy just loves making their whack cartoons. And then America, like, takes, like, a sip of them and goes, yeah, and, like, produces, like, maybe one season of their shit, and then, or, like, dubs the season of their shit, and then goes, no. Gourmety is from Italy, too, if you know what Gourmety is. But Gormiti is a rabbit hole I haven't fully gone down. I went down it once, but it's a complex rabbit hole that I could not finish. I could not finish that rabbit hole. And then I asked like the Gormiti Discord server about some stuff, and basically the only way to watch it is in Italian. Like, according to them, the good seasons are only in Italian. None of that, quote, American shitty bullshit. Hi, Evil Wizard, how you doing? So, like, I'm not watching Gormiti and fucking... I'm not gonna hunt down ancient fucking tomes of Gormiti in Italy. Because they're, like, not even, like, on the internet, really, either. And I'm not hunting down Gormiti. Winx Club's easy to get... Winx Club and Huntic are easy to get your hands on. Gormiti is not. I think I'm ready for line art. Oh wait, clothing. I haven't done clothing yet. What am I saying? Oh, excuse me. Got my clothing references. I haven't drawn the character in the jacket in a long time. I like the jacket. I just haven't drawn them in the jacket in, like, eons. That's because I think the jacket's annoying for me to draw. I'm bad at this kind of clothing. Also, it is essential that the sleeves are folded up on the jacket design. I just like how much... I don't know, I think it's because I like how much skin the non-jacket shows, you know? And the jacket would be more baggy while just the top is tight. Yeah, it's more baggy because it's a jacket. Like, I remember the folds, whenever I drew this jacket, annoyed me. But, like, this hood is so complicated for my brain. And only my brain. Because I'm dyslexic, and I've recently heard of studies and shit that, like how dyslexia affects art, and I'm like, oh my god, I have all of those, like, problems that they say that dyslexic people have with art, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm blaming that on my dyslexia. Yeah, the hood's never up, but, like, the hood on the back is weird, especially for hood. Like, it's even, like, weird for hoods. Not enough of a loop. I don't wear this kind of shirt. Like, I don't wear sleeveless shirts. I find this confusing for my brain. Would you even be able to see you wouldn't be able to see this, right? It would be, like, too far back. Do I have other art of my character in this from different angles? Looks right to you? Let's see. Not sure how big the loop is, or how, because I never draw from this angle. My characters are always pretty much front facing. And in hindsight, I should have drawn the outfits from multiple angles, or at least from 3/4, not from the front, like I did. Hindsight, but yeah. Like, if I ever do another reference sheet, the clothing section of the reference sheet is going to be at 3/4, not at 1/2. Or, not full front-facing 1/2. And I am not just... I just haven't been even drawing this character very much, either. I'm drawing my other characters. that time I drew it with a jacket. No, I feel like I drew... Wait, hold on. Do I have alts of this? I do. Okay. I drew this with without the jacket as well. Let me find it real fast. Yes, an angle I can work with. Yes, I'm... Even this does this to me. No, this is before I... No, this is when I, like... The ults I did on this version that I just found were the outfit with the jacket and then 2 different outfits. I usually don't draw it like that. I usually draw a jacket and without jacket. Oh well. Let's trust you and say this looks good enough. Okay, time for the complicated parts, because that was the non-complicated part. Now you can't see like any of the other top from. Nice. See, the skirt goes down. You won't be able to see the split because the split is on the other side. So the skirt should go down to like here. As soon as with how tight this outfit is, she would not be able to sit like this. It's fine. It's fine. Like, she would not be able to sit like this at all. You'd have to sit like the... I don't know how to... I don't know the names of sits. I know most people I do know, but it's like when your knees are together, but like your legs are leaning fully to the side, and your feet go off one direction. I don't know. Like that. She could sit like that, and that's how she would have to sit if she was sitting on like the floor and wanted to keep modesty. She would not be able to sit like this, but we're just gonna say it stretches. It's very stretchy. Stretch material. How would this... Yeah. Wait, hold on. How would this... It would, like... Through the leg, it would stretch here, and then... Would it be like this? Thinking of, like, how... Let me just, like, rotate the 3D model and, like, try to envision what is happening. So if the... It would be, like, wrapping around here, it would connect here, and then it would swoop from, like, here. You good? Or are you back? She would just have her gooch out. Her gooch is out. Like, with this pose, you can see the gooch. If the angle was not this angle, you'd see the gooch. You know, I approve. I approve. This would connect to, like, right here, and it would loop back around to, like, here. So it would be like... The line would go from here to here. Glad I did this, because now I can visualize that better. Yeah, it'd be like this. Yeah, the line would be like that. How it connects on this part of the leg when she's sitting like this. Yeah. Pussy out. Then it'd be like... Hard to see, but it would be like kind of like this. coochie out. Yeah, I was gonna say that my excuse for not running the ad during my 10-minute break that time was because I was fucking popping off on Huntic while the break was going. So these... These belts. Well, one of them is a belt. Kind of. They're not... None of them are actually belts. I don't know what they are. I just like them. I had some help designing this. And the design was abstract. The design help I was given was abstract, and then I unabstracted it when I originally had this. Because it wouldn't be a belt, because it's not, it's hanging. It's hanging off the hip. This would be this belt thing. And the other one, I've just called it a rope, or 4 ropes. I realized I could have just made it 1 rope, but I always draw it as 4. Because it wraps around the body 4 times. My brain just says it's 4 ropes. And so it's a sketch, I don't draw, I just draw the ropes as lines. That'd be a bit higher now that I look at it. This part of the butt's not touching the ground or back, but you know, butt. So it can hang off. It's not being pressed up against the body. YouTube, why are we repeating songs? Why are we repeating music when I do not want? I am on shuffle for a reason. YouTube needs to fix its shuffle, like, badly. This playlist has 250 songs on it. Getting the same song twice in like 2 hours should really not be possible. And also, it's like it's not just once it repeats once, it starts repeating more than once. It'll play like same set of 5 songs repeatedly, if I don't stop it. How do I wanna draw this? Because there's 2 ways to draw this, especially with how funny art is. I could have it tuck for extra. I have not started the timer. How long have I been working? I'll just set it to like 20 minutes or like 25 minutes. I did not start the timer. No, let's do 30. I don't know how long I've been going. I just realized I didn't start the timer. Yeah, that should be good. 30 minutes should be good. I should, yeah. Because I could tuck, or I could whatever this is. I actually have a guide for what this is called. Let me find out on my phone real fast. Yeah, well, that's called, the one I had was called the bag. This is called the tent. And then this is called the curtain. Or if it did this, because like if it was a loose shirt, called the fucking curtain. More people did the meme of this. There was like an art meme of this where you do bag, tent, curtain, and curtain call, which means, you know, topless. People did that in art. I wanted to do that, but it's a lot of work, so I didn't want to. Well, yeah, boob curtain is like this, though. Or like wherever like a pinch point is. Like if there is a... Like if it was pinching with this belt, it would be like that. But a curtain is like... It's like... There is no pinch point. So like, pinch point under the boob is a boob bag. Pinch point anywhere else is a curtain. No, or is a tent. No pinch point is a curtain. Words, you know, you get it. I think I'm going for bag because, dude. It's just dead and gone. Boomers be like, man, new music just repeats nowadays. Literally songs from their generation. The song is 99% the chorus. Are you paying attention to that song? Or like it's like songs that are 99% the chorus are terrible to sing along to because you just sound insane. We'll do it here, actually. Yeah. Looking out of all the repeaty songs that I know, most of them are before I was born. I don't know what fucking old people saying new songs repeat too much. Like, boomers, do you know a single other lyric till we built this city than that? That one doesn't repeat as much as you think, but it is very repeaty. It is very repetitious. Sure, I want to do this. I don't know how I want to do the folds. And I select the bigger brush, and I almost clicked to open my on-screen keyboard. I'd like do the fold like that. Belongs to know. Used to be in choir and we fixed it. A lot of repeating. Yeah. They tried recruiting me into choir. Because the choir kids liked my low notes. Baritone, I think, is what it was called. I don't know choir terminology. I've heard it, I just don't know what they mean, or which one is what. I think they wanted me on baritone. So they liked my baritone when we sung in classes. This was in high school, by the way. Okay. Yeah. I can when I'm really feeling it, I can hit them low notes pretty good. My favorite songs are fast, higher pitched ones, but I can sing the slow, lower pitched ones great. If I lived alone or had more time alone, I would definitely maybe try to do a cover or two of a song. hit them. First, probably I'd try and take some online courses on how to properly sing. Like, you know, taking care of your voice, warm-ups, all that. Because I don't know how to do any of that shit. I know, like, one thing where it's like, I think don't drink, like, cold water, like, 30 minutes up to a singing session or something like that. You want to drink warm water? To not fuck with your chords or something. There's something like that or whatever. There's a lot of those. Let's hide this layer and see if the boob translates. The boob does not translate through the clothing, which means I need to edit how I drew this. Do I want a line here? So that implies it's a little tighter than maybe I want it to be implied. Okay, this looks better. The line doesn't really hear anything. Yeah. There's something like warm water 30 minutes before. I'm not hearing that from some musical person or other. Yeah, loosen them chord. Oh, no, I do. The only original songs on my playlist are silly, like what we are listening to right now, Eat Randy. Randy. Rather eat Randy. Randy. I want to put a line here. I feel like I kind of do, but like not the way I did it. Yeah, like that. I'm feeling that line. Let me flip it. Yeah, I'm feeling that line, especially if I draw it thin on the line art. I'm really liking it, and I'm glad the part that is going to matter the most, because this white square is where I'm gonna do my profile picture. Where this white square is, looks great. Like, this looks perfect. So, I'm glad that part looks perfect, but it doesn't mean I want to slack on the rest of it. It's funny, I think when I first started this art, I said I want the square to be tall enough to get the ear in there. And the ear's cut off. Like, I'm not going to adjust it. I think this crop looks great for what I'm going to do. Also, I did not draw the other ear. I did not draw this other ear. Maybe I ran out of time or something. I did not draw this other ear. Let me just... Life hack for drawing the other ear. For just the outer shape, copy. Shrink a little. Place about where it should be. Half erase it. Like, am I auto-saving? Why can I not? No, yeah. Or would it not be this way? Would it be, like, angled a little? It might be, like, squished a bit. Like that, maybe. I wish this artist would make more music. They did a lot of remixes of like JoJo songs with like other shit. And they are amazing remixes. Like, I don't think I'd ever put like the normal JoJo themes on my playlist except maybe like Fighting Gold. And I do like the songs. Just they're not like my playlist material. But like this fucking remix is fire. Alway, apparently he did start uploading again recently. But very sparse. Very sparse uploads. And I don't know what any of the songs in the remixes he's done is. So, I don't know. I'll maybe check out some of them later. Said page. How's that for an ear? This ear should, I think, be maybe facing. No. I feel like I should move this line in a little bit, like slide it in. Oh, I grabbed too much. I should slide it in just up a little bit, like that. It's not the eraser. There we go. So who uses the eraser tool? Like, for my entire existence, I've just swapped the brush to be transparent. It's like, especially because, like, for this reason. 1 second. One button. Like, let's say I have this line. For fairness, I'll copy it. And if I erase with, like... Oh, autosave. If I erase with my... Like, let's say that's what I want, and I erase like this with the brush. Then I erase with like... Then I erase with like the eraser. See, it doesn't like... It looks like as the edges look different. Like, when you erase with the actual brush that you drew with, it looks more natural. That makes sense? Well, every eraser tool is like too rigid, even if you set it to not be rigid. It's just that erasing with the tool you drew the line with, looks better. It just looks gooder. That's how I've always done it. Yeah, just transparent. I don't know. I know very few people who actually use the eraser. I think I'll undo this change. I mean, like, do it again, but slightly. Instead of a lot. Still on... There we go. I think I used to have 3 covers of this song on my playlist, but then... Like, 3 of them got copyright claimed, and now it's just this one. Does this ear look right? Do both of these ears look right? Or should the far ear not be as front-facing as it is? I really want to make sure I got the snout right. It looks good. It looks great even, and it's been days since I've drawn it. But I just want to triple check, because I don't want the snout looking bad. Because often when I draw a snout, I'll like look at it later and I'm like, oh, I hate that. Like with the current profile picture that replaced my old one, I think the snout looks terrible. I think it's good. I think it's fine now. I don't think I had to edit it in any way. Snouts are such a thing where, like, you can't really tell that they're bad at first, you know? Like, it takes a moment to realize that they're not good. Like, even when I was watching someone else do art the other day, and they drew their character's snout, I'm like, yeah, it looks good. And then, like, then they uploaded it, like, 2 days later, and it's exactly the same as what it was when I saw them draw it. And I'm like, oh, that looks bad. Now, I don't know what it is. It's snouts that just do that. You, like, see it, and, like, you think it's fine, and then you see it later, and you're like, oh, I was wrong. Even when it's not me drawing it, like, when I'm not looking at my own art, it happens. Obviously, I didn't tell them, They're still a learning artist, and they're learning faster than me, so. Like, snouts out of everything. Like, they just don't look wrong until you look at them later. I have looked at it. I drew this like a week ago. A week plus ago. So I think it's fine. Should be good. Yeah, it still looks good. I think it's good. Not gonna touch it. Yeah. Am I good to just start on? There's something I've been wanting to do with how I draw arms that I just noticed I didn't do. I think it would look like this, right? Like when people draw the lines of like this crossing over the arm. Because this would be like the angle you would see that at. It would be this way, right? It wouldn't be the other way, because you draw the bicep going over the forearm when the inside of the elbow is showing. This is the outside of the elbow. So you'd see draw the forearm going over the bicep. I'm just gonna do it subtly. In this case. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like adjusting my gut, though. My gut's wrong a lot of the times. And then it's right when I second guess it. Just adjust the thickness slightly. Yeah. I was like, I'm not clearing my throat. Okay, we're good. And I hope this isn't a symbol or anything, because I just made a random hand pose and said, yeah, that looks like magic. So there's going to be a magic circle over here. I just don't do that in the sketch, because I do that entirely in the line art phase. Oh my god, now I have a sneeze. At least my body warned me about that sneeze, because sometimes it just doesn't and it comes out and I almost do it directly into the mic. Ain't good. I think this is one of the songs that's been on my playlist the longest, specifically this cover. Like, I think I've had this since the song came out, or since this cover came out, which was 6 years ago, according to the description. This one's been a long timer, and I haven't removed it yet, which means I like it. So I have a process. If there's a song that I've skipped it 3 times in a row that it's come on, then I will remove it from the playlist, because clearly I don't like it. Oh, I almost forgot. I was like almost ready to move on to line art. And I forgot something. Let me thin this line some. I forgot her little zipper. And the line that's not a zipper, but I have because it looks cool. My mic's about... Where's my tape? My tape measure's right here. My face is usually here, so my mic's like... Which one's... What's this unit of measurement that's on my tape measure? It's not centimeters. Wait, those millimeters? Why is it counting in millimeters and not centimeters? I was like, what the fuck? Why is it in hundreds? Fucking... Okay. Yeah, about fucking 30 centimeters away from my, like, not 30 centimeters, like, I'm like 25 centimeters from my mic. Why is my, I never realized my tape measure counts in fucking millimeters and not centimeters. So fucking weird. Whack. Anyway, where this line placement is. And one of the only way, like, the only way this character is not symmetrical. So it goes down to about the center of the body. Go down to, like, right here. Or center of the boob, not body. So, like, right here. The line should connect, like, right here-ish. Oh, this line gets so complicated with fucking perspective. Like, last time I drew these lines with perspective, it's so bad. It's so complicated. I guess it would go, like, it would probably go off the body. It would be, like... Yeah, it'd go off a little bit, and then... It'd come back, like, up here. It'd be, like... I think. And add extra curve for the curve of the body. Curve of the boobie. Yeah, I like the left side. I don't like the right, stage right side. Something I should set up is I haven't. It was annoying to set up, but I haven't set up for my music. My music audio source, where I have it set up to where it sort of equalizes the volume at a very specific sound level. So it doesn't do it for my ears, but it does it for your guys' ears, where like. No matter how loud or quiet the song is, it's gonna put it to the same volume for your guys' ears, so it doesn't, like, get annoying, so I have to adjust it. Or so it doesn't get weird when I adjust it for my own ears to be really loud. Or really quiet. And so it doesn't blow you guys' ears out when I do that. I've only done that for my music audio track. I haven't done it for, like... I should kind of do it for my mic. I feel like I should. I think I should do it for, like, almost every audio source. But, you know. Now, let's undo this whole thing right here. Okay, so the neck is right here. Imagine this is the neck. That will help a lot. You're fading out of sight, the heartbeat of yourself around me. So good to go. Too much fun. It's down like almost the center of the boob. It's like right there. So good to go. Also, this zipper's so confusing. Like, I had someone... Like, I really want to draw it with, like, the zipper unzipped for, like, lewd purposes. But, like, I've had someone else draw it like that, and with how the zipper is, because it's not a straight line, it's complicated for my brain. Because it's not a straight line, so it wouldn't just be down the middle, the curve. Which means the shirt or the top will be weirdly curved. I think that's my favorite part about the design, is the fact that there's a zipper down it, down the entire fucking dress. Because it implies something you can do with the zipper. And I like that implication a lot. I love that implication. So they would meet like right here, I think, right? They meet around the belly button, but not like at the belly button. What about you, Ida? Do you have any just fun things about your design that you love? And it'll go off screen here. Yeah, I think that's good. I haven't seen your design in a bit, just the profile picture. Let me look at your design. I'll do it when I'm on my 10-minute break, which is in a minute. I have a minute till then. I'll begin to work on this. I really need to get to changing the default clothing color I use to, like, be a little darker so it's more easy to see. Because I picked these, like, default, like, layer colors for my sketches a long time ago. And I feel like I'm at a point where I need to make the clothing one darker. Especially when I'm sharing these to, like, get input on them. Like, it needs to be, like, this dark. These colors are chosen specifically for when I was doing a lot of concept art. Like, I was doing a sort of a thing where I wanted to concept art every character in a set before I drew any of them. And I did. It was like 8 pages of concept art. And while doing that, I discovered what colors I like using when doing that. Like this sort of off gray for my main sketches. And this blue for, like, additional stuff. And this green for clothing. But I think green needs to be darker. Then dark purple for background, which I haven't used, but here's what that looks like. Oh, and my timer's up. I think I'll draw, like, one more outfit. Or sketch one more outfit, then I'll do line art or something. Pop. Save. That wasn't save, I pressed the wrong button. Thank you, I appreciate it. And oh, I almost set the break for 40 minutes, then we go 10 minutes. Yeah, my phone running out of battery. I don't know why I wasn't charging it. I need to draw the jacket more often, but, you know, it's not as hot with the jacket. Cool jacket, and I like red leather a lot. time that you can. Man, Japanese artists have like a thing for drawing like I love it, by the way, where the drawing characters in like I don't know, non-lewd scenarios, but they are naked. You know, like strangely wholesome, but they're still naked. I don't know how to describe it. It's a specific genre that a lot of the Japanese artists I follow fucking do. It's a good genre, I like it. I kind of want to learn that genre. I want to like draw it. I want to draw it like really good, like how they do it. Oh shit. Someone with Twitter Blue uploaded the entire SpongeBob movie in HD as a video file. Let's go! You can watch the SpongeBob movie. They can only upload the first 52 minutes of it, and then they post the last 32 minutes in a replay. Chad. Because before people were doing it, it was in lower quality because Twitter limits. But he did it in HD this time. High definition SpongeBob. Where's my music? Why the music gone? Wait, YouTube thinks the playlist is over. It's not. It's not. The play. What? This is a song in the middle of a play. Oh my god, YouTube. YouTube, why do you hate me? Yeah. God, Treasure Planet's so fucking good. Do you guys know the tragedy of Treasure Planet? So everyone, I think, knows that it failed at the box office, but there's a very specific reason that sounds like a conspiracy theory, but I promise you it's not. It's confirmed. Like, it's confirmed. Yeah. Where the fucking... Hi, Drunken Salamander. How you doing? I'll do that after my break, because I'm on my phone typing shit and talking. So when Treasure Planet was made, it was using a very expensive technique for doing the for doing certain things. A very expensive CGI technique that you can only really tell they're using. Like, it's really good. Like, it looks great. Before, in Disney movies, they would only use it for, like, one scene. Like in Tarzan. They use it during the vine swinging scene. It's a very expensive form of, like, CG animation at the time. And Treasure Planet had the go-ahead to basically use that in every fucking scene they possibly can. They use that super expensive, really good-looking technique in every fucking scene, basically. The cyborg guy, his arm is using that all the time. And I think his leg does, too. And it's flawless. It's amazing. And while it was in production, the CEO of Disney switched. They got a new CEO of Disney in the middle of production. And the new CEO... Yeah, it's really good. And the new CEO was like, oh my god, this is fucking expensive. What's that? They've already written the script for this Treasure Planet 2? No. He badly did not want them to make Treasure Planet 2. So he purposefully, this sounds like a conspiracy theory, but this is confirmed, purposefully sabotaged the marketing on Treasure Planet so that it would fail. Because if it succeeded, he would feel obliged to allow them to make the sequel, which would be more expensive and have a higher chance of losing them a lot of money. So he purposely made the marketing ass, and Treasure Planet has some of the worst marketing ever if you go back and watch the trailers. And that's why they literally spoil one of the biggest plot twists in the movie in the trailer. Because he didn't want people to see it, so that it would fail and so that he wouldn't have to make another one. It's a tragedy. It's so sad. Fun fact, in my advanced placement history class in school, we got to make a history of presentation of anything we wanted, and I did the history of animation, and I had a few slides about this beautiful and about Treasure Planet because of how revolutionary it fucking is. I did good on that assignment. That it being turned to the point. I don't know about that. I've only researched the tragedy part. But that's interesting. Yeah. It fucking tragic. At least the script for Treasure Planet 2 got sort of leaked. We know what's in the script. And I'm so sad. It sounded so good. Jim was gonna get a girlfriend. He was gonna fucking be stopping terrorism. It was gonna be really cool. Ten-minute timer's up. There we go. Back to art. I want to do one more outfit, because I don't like suffering. I like torturing myself a little bit. And I like drawing multiple outfits on my art when it would be easy just to do one outfit. What should I do for the second one? I'm only going to do two. I'm limiting myself to two. Because I often do like 3 or 4. Okay, new layer. What kind of outfit should I do? I'm not doing the jacket. I don't want to do the jacket. Can I just do, like, the underwear? Because I did recently learn how to finally draw this underwear. on another art piece that's not finished, but I'm not doing on stream. What kind of outfit do I want to do? What kind of outfit do I want to do? It's an elaborate ruse to procrastinate finishing. We didn't start the timer yet. Go, timer, activate. What do you think, Ida? Got any outfit ideas? Yes, Mandy. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I don't know. Yeah, what kind of outfits would you guys like to see on this kind of thing? On this kind of pose? I guess I could sketch the background while I think. So I don't want to do like a... I want to learn like abstract backgrounds that like everyone else I see who does good art does, but I just can't bring my mind to do it. So do I have any references? Did I save any references in my reference folder for this? I feel like I did, but I don't remember where. Got one. You could try this style. Swimsuit. I heard something under. Okay. What kind of swimsuit do you guys think I should do? I have some ideas. My reference folder is full of bullshit. Because I wanted to like the background. I was thinking of like kind of like rocky, like rocks. She's leaning on a rock. Very non-detailed rock. Very slightly detailed, I don't know. That. Then in the background, it's basically just going to be shapes. But like the horizon line, is this my... That's my perspective, yeah. I don't like that one. That was kind of... I don't know. That one never did it for me. Just personally. Perform an ancient forest dance. Melt off your pants. That's my horizon line, so I need to draw some stuff before then. Like, I'm not gonna draw it on the horizon. Let's draw it like, let's draw the shapy background like right here on this line. They measure angles. Ooh. You know, huh? Where is it? This rock brush is really good. This rock brush is good for sketching. I don't use it for my main art, but... I have to make the... No, I have to make my secondary color bright for this. It's not exactly in the angle, but it like helps with like some shaping. looks weird when I try to do it like that. You understand. Yeah, it's a default brush that comes with Clip Studio. It's pretty useful. I need to try to. I'm trying to learn to use the default brushes more because we got really good default brushes that I don't touch, specifically from this category of brush. Because we got like this one. It's just good for like making noise on shit. Like if I shaded with this, that would look pretty good. I think. Or like these ones are useful. Where is it? Like sparkles. These sparkles are really fucking good. Tankini? Tankini. Let me look at that. I can tell. I think I know what it is from the name of it. Oh yeah, that looked nice. I guess I can do something with that. These sparkles are really good. These sparkles are really good. The glitter one. This one's not that good. There's some good brushes on here. That I just don't use ever, because I forget. Too blocky. Or not, I mean, not blocky enough, I mean. Waiting for the next song. I was like, come on. And today I have not been like going on the, because usually I go on like Twitter when I'm on my breaks. But Twitter is like fucking burning right now. It's too toxic. Like even like my Twitter timeline where I like I do like one of my things is that I hate when people complain about certain platforms like Twitter, Reddit, etc. Because it's like, guys, it cannot be toxic if you just, you know, cater your fucking like who you follow and shit better, you know? And I do that really well. Like there's almost I usually never see toxic bullshit on my Twitter. But today it's so fucking like recently Twitter's so fucking flooded with bullshit that it's I kind of can't even filter it out. Like because usually I'm like, hey, it's kind of your fault for not filtering out if Twitter's giga shitty for you or if Reddit's giga shitty for you. Like you're not filtering your fucking interests correctly. But that's not. I'm like my interests are super filtered and it's still fucking bad recently. These past few days, I'm like, god damn. Like, Twitter users go full stupid mode recently. Like, dang, even the people I trust not to post bullshit are posting the bullshit. You become the very thing you swore to destroy. That's understandable. I really like how to draw as much as you can see. Like, I don't... Like, I like overdoing my backgrounds, honestly. I mean, I don't have to draw, like, 20 more rocks going to the left. I'm fine here. How's that for some abstract rocks for the background? I think it's pretty good. Oh my god, my nose. Probably draw some rocks in front of her too. They've got to morph into eating up the score. No one can ever take them down. All eyes on their side. I've been watching a lot of Super Sentai recently. I haven't actually. This last week I have like watched none. I'm a little burnt out, but I should watch some tonight maybe. Use their weapons for defense. Let me remove this layer because it's kind of distracting right now. Yeah, right now Twitter's blowing up because a lot of people are fucking being toxic for no reason and doing the thing that sometimes happens on Twitter where they just like equate two random things or forget a basic human thing. Yeah, Twitter's fucking nonsense, and that's so annoying. Like, man, I just want to look at cool art like I normally do. Yeah, let me open Twitter right now and see who's the one fucking retweeting all this nonsense on my shit. And see if, like, they're worth continuing to follow. Who the fuck are... Who even is this person? I don't even know who they are. They're an artist I recently followed. Okay, that's probably why I'm unfollowing them. Is there one who just retweeted one of the shit that's been bothering my timeline? And I haven't been following them that long, so I'm not attached. I'm following them for like a week, maybe. But the drama also started like a few days ago. Get that shit out of my timeline. I follow artists for the art, not for the fucking bullshit. Like, the only time I reply or retweet, well, they were retweeting the bullshit. They weren't even replying to it. The only time I reply to bullshit is when it's really bad. Like, when it's really, really bad. Like, not to be specific, but that time recently when our government just deleted a human right away from a person. Like, I commented on that because that was a holy shit moment. Like, that was a what the holy fucking shit. Like, Jesus Christ moment. You know? Like, yeah, that's the level it takes for me to comment on bullshit on my accounts. That it has to be catastrophic. It has to be catastrophic for me to be like, okay, I'm gonna comment on that. You know, this is just right now the bullshit on Twitter is just like, it's just toxic gatekeeping bullshit. It's dumb. There's no point to it. There's no one's being helped. No one's being people are just being hurt. People have regressed to a feral, animalistic state. And cannot comprehend that other humans exist. Okay, now I'm gonna do that clothing you mentioned. That's a good comfy emote. The ones I'm seeing is that the tank top is long, but I don't want to do that. I want it to be like a crop top on this character. I want to show that tum-tum. I like this design. Let me open image so I can zoom and enhance. You'll barely be able to see this design because my character is so gagongus. It's like... Is that the sound of my music stopping again? Oh, we're good. We're chilling. Chilling. Music's working. Didn't I think I was gonna get to line art like last stream, and then I didn't, and then I thought I was gonna get to line art this stream, and I'm not. I'm gonna erase this bit, because I'm gonna redraw it in after I get other shit in. Where'd my reference just go? There we go. The hole for this arm is like a lot bigger. Not sure if that's much bigger. It's big enough. No, let's extendo that shit. Let's... I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Hell yeah, that's a good line. Yeah. As in the line I drew, not like the song. If I didn't have this line, like, right here... That looks like a sports bra. I guess I should probably make these lines a little more visible. It's kind of hard to see. I'd put this line here. Oh, right, that was for something else that I didn't quite finish. I love not having to draw the neck parts because the neck is fucking covered by an arm in the foreground. Hell yeah. Digging a hole. Oh, excuse me. How long have I been going? 3 hours. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Trying to think of the mechanics of this. That looks about right. With the bouteille. And then my favorite addition to this kind of clothing is straps. I like the straps. Yeah, how's that? Oh. Oh, let me add this line to the clothing layer so that I can hide, like, hold on. So I can hide this layer and make it more readable. Yeah? And these are straps, so they're gonna be hollow in the center, I guess. Feel lazy to do it. You get the picture. The reference I'm copying does have like a weird thing here, but I feel like I want to remove this strap thingy. I think I just not want to have it, or I want to not follow the reference closely for that. That's not the drawing tool. There we go. It's like, maybe I need a thinner line for it. It's like a... I don't know words on clothing. I'll sketch in some clothing folds. So I do not have those. There used to be a green town on the sea. Yeah, I guess I'm ready for line art. I don't see anything else that I need done. Yeah, I guess line art time. Can be seen, baby. Need to kiss from a rose on the bed. Yep, time to do that. I don't see anything wrong, so time to just fucking jump in. First I gotta do the base layer before the clothing so that I can just add the clothing on top. Oh god, this is gonna be the stressful part. They're gonna autosave right as I was trying to start. I feel like this line should be a bit thicker because it's... There you go. And then this will be normal thin thickness. I'm trying to add like the lip because I didn't sketch in the lip. From a rose on the grave. That's good for a lip. Oh, jeez. Good night, then. It should go well. It's just line art time, and I'm happy with line art. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. Kissed by a rose on the grave. I should tell you so much he could say. My pleasure, my pain. Addiction that I can't deny. When it snows, there's motion. There's vision can't be seen. Baby, I put more rose on the grave. Loving it so far. Here we go. The thing like this should be like that. That looks better. Except, let me fix this layout. That, what the fuck? The Razor's giant. Get your roses in bloom. I always forget to make an eyeball layer, but I will do that now for the insides of the eye. Line art. This is the Latin version. I can't sing along to this. I don't know Latin. I'm bad at it. I haven't heard it enough times. I feel like I want to make the bottom of the eye, like this line, a bit more curved. Too flat in the sketch. Autosave, why? I want to work. I save regularly. I'll grab this. Problem is that this eye clearly goes underneath the bound border. But this side that's looking at me doesn't. Okie dokie, salamander. I'll take a sip and stretch. Let's just redo the eyes. What's that anyway? Ah, I see. A lot of pink in it. I could barely tell until I zoomed in. I'm trying something that I think will work. Then I take the eraser. How does that look for eyes? I feel like maybe the iris is too big. I like the shape, I just think that it might be too big. Put them on their own layers so they're easier to manipulate. It looks really creepy when they're not cut off yet, but don't worry. It'll be fixed soon. This is my strat. Yeah. Or maybe the colored part isn't big enough. No, it's the... No, I'll make the iris smaller. Now, I'm going to adjust the size of the iris, and then I'm going to put them both back on the same layer. And I'm going to adjust the position and size of them both, because they have to be big if they are going to be looking in this direction, if I keep them how they are positioned. Well, and this will make it easy. This will make it less bad for a moment, if I do. Or easy to work with. There we go. I don't have to worry about erasing them for now. This one's still a bit big. And I cut it off on accident. Yeah, they get a little messy up near the top, so let me just... Just adjust the edges. Yeah, just more. Yeah, this is about the right size, it's just not smooth. What the fuck is... Still a little wobbly, even though I'm trying to curve this line more. Oh, look. The redraw line's being, or the redraw tool is being funky. So I'm just going to put this on a new layer, change the color, lower opacity, and half trace it with a better line. That's not white. A bit better, but What? How much time is in my timer? I haven't been working in a while. Oh, 30 seconds, that's why. That looks better. Nope. Right, these are on the same layer again. Shh, 1 second, phone. I want to finish this line before I take my last little break. I like that. What do you think of that? Okay, it still looks a little wonky. I'll adjust it when I'm done. The 10-minute break. But just a little wonky. 10 minutes. Break. Go. I'm gonna roll an ad now because break time and I might not talk smudge. Oh, my explanation got in before it launched. You're telling me about your new job. I'm not absorbing anything, so I'm not. Louder, so I tell you, is that odd? Is it my turn to talk? You're looking at me. Costume, though, many Draculas are hiding in this room. I noticed a very handsome man is burning an awesome couple committing crime. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. I haven't got. Oh, yeah. Brain mixed the lyric. Verb. I'm looking through my saved art folder to look how other simplistic backgrounds. I like the one I've done. I just want to make sure I get it right when I start doing the line art for it. Or the line art for it, because I probably shouldn't do actual proper line art for stuff that's in the background. Because it will look... I don't want to attract too much. I don't know if I want to do thin line art, or if I want to do... transparent, but still kind of normal length line art, because that's something I see a bit. So I'm looking if I see any art that's has simplistic backgrounds that I have saved. Here's a style of background I could do. It would require me to redraw a little, where it's just... Oh, this is backwards. Where this kind of thing is... They have the object they're interacting with, so like this rock. And maybe I'll add like another rock like right here that's pretty big and pretty close. And then the rest is almost a void. Like it's basically a void. Copy to reference folder. I'll do that, because I might do that. That might be something I try. I should find a class on like color theory or something. Maybe people do these like colored backgrounds that look good. See, it's not as simple as just being like, oh, I'll pick a complementary color, contrast and complementary color for the background. It's not that simple. Because I've done it, it doesn't look good. Yeah, a lot of the art I have is just blank backgrounds. Here's one. They did simple, almost pastel colored shapes as the background, which I could do that. make the rocks more pastel-y. Solid color pattern. Painted background. Color, shape. That one's interesting. I like that one. Oh, I could do this one for like if I draw Yoka again. This would be a cool background style to do. For instance. Simple as, yeah, but I'm not good at simple. I can't, my brain doesn't do simple, so I need like more references to like learn. I need to learn how to do simple. My brain doesn't like simple. Like even with these rocks, I meant for them just to be super simple, but they're more complicated than I intended originally. My brain just doesn't like it. But I'm trying to learn it. So I'm grabbing references for my phone on this 10-minute break to see if I can find the simpler backgrounds from art I have saved. So I'm trying to save some to a folder, or copy some to a folder so I can use that folder during this art. This one's like so simple. I love it. The background's 2 colors, but like you can fucking tell what it is. It's good. I need to learn that simplicity. Because my brain just wants to draw until I physically cannot get my draw any smaller. What my brain wants to do for the backgrounds by default. This one, it's just a bunch of solid colors. It's so good. Part of it is that I need to like do like quote-unquote lineless art or colored lines. Yeah, soft line art or colored line art as well, because that really helps it like be in the background, because that's something I keep saying that is something I need to do. I need to let the background be in the background, because the way I draw a background is they sometimes pop too much and they're distracting. Because when you have a simple background that like is the background, you don't notice it. If there's a flaw in it, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter if there's a flaw in the background art. But when you overcomplicate it like I often do, if there's a flaw, it does matter and it's more obvious. A lot of solid colors. I don't want to do a solid color for this one though. Painted. Or I could just bite the bullet and spend like a month learning how to paint. So I can paint a background. Simple shapes that are so fucking good. God damn. Or, you know, I need to spend like... Because I'm not doing a drawing a day anymore, so I don't have to worry about finishing art super often, I could... for like a weekend, take some art, like get some backgrounds, like photos or other people's art, and sort of half trace them. Like, as not as like serious art, because remember, don't trace for serious art. You can do it for practice. But like, trace them in the sense that I will be simplifying them down to their components. I need to learn how to do that, so I think I'll like do some trace practice on it. I need to remember to do it. I'll like set a reminder on my phone of like trace practice to be like, look at some backgrounds, try to simplify it as much as I can while keeping it obvious what it is. Yeah, this person drew a forest, and it looks really good, even though every tree is a solid color. There is no detail on the trees. But if I drew that, my brain would have forced me to put detail on the trees, and it would be too distracting. I can't show the art on screen, by the way. It's on my phone, and also most of it's not safe for work. So I'm just trying to think about what I'm looking at. I'm swiping through these really fast, too. Dish into the past. It's the art style. I need to find background styles that work with my art style. Like, because it's like, oh yeah, I could do this background that I'm looking at right now that's on porn, but it wouldn't fit my art style, so it would be distracting. Dang it, my time's up. A few more pieces, just see if I can find something real good. Yeah, that's as good as I'm getting, I think. The references I have saved. Alrighty. We have references to help me with the background. I'm gonna make something thicker than depending on the tree. Yeah. I couldn't show one of the trees I was working on recently. Let me find it. It's in my whip. It's the other art I've been working on. I'm trying to do a very simple background for this one too. I guess my current art, my current training arc is simple backgrounds. This is the art. Here's the art with the clothing on. And here's the simple background. I'm gonna get rid of the hills because I do want it to be in a forest. But I'm having trouble making it a forest. Like, adding trees and then knowing when to stop putting trees. I think what I'm gonna do is these trees will continue to be line art, but the trees in the background will be lineless. To, like, help make them blurry. I don't know. And it will be cropped. This is just normally the aspect ratio I draw it. It will be cropped to basically a cube. Or not a cube, a rectangle around the character. So, like, that's why it's a circle that's very small. Because I want it to be, like, that style of background. But yeah. Timer. Actually, I don't need a timer. I think this will be my last 40-minute jump. I think I'll just go to 2. Or a little bit beyond 2. I just, like, cap off the hour. Unless I'm really feeling it. You know, I'll put on the timer, and if I'm really feeling it at the end of the 40 minutes, I will continue for more time. Okay, let's try to make this eye not look jank, because it still looks a little jank. In my opinion. Just a little too much. By the way, on that other art piece, I've been spending so much time on it because I've just been getting art block on almost every step, except for the kimono. The kimono I did really fast. I want to be perfect because I want it's art for someone, and I hate that my last art piece for them was doo-doo. And I hate that my fan art, often ends up being doo-doo. That was the wrong layer. I'm glad I noticed that. Want to be art that I'm actually proud of when it's fan art. adjustment. Bottom paint was a bit too round for my taste. Otherwise, it's like perfect. We're just gonna redraw it again, but like with the point. Strat's working so far. Gonna grab. These can make it. Where the trees could make it thicker forest or add more. Yeah, I want it to be a really thick forest that fades into a. It's gonna be a bright. It's gonna be a shiny forest. Also, yeah, go get a drink. It's gonna be a shiny forest. Or not shiny. It's gonna be bright. So it's gonna more fade out into. It's gonna fade into more light or like a light green, as I've seen in my references that I've been using. I guess I'll wait till you come back fully. It's in the sky up above. Someone. Okay. Yeah. So it's gonna be more fading into light. It's not gonna be a dark photo. Okay, now I think I'm happy with these eyes. Okay, I'm happy with these eyes now. Oh, okay. Music. YouTube. Why? Do I want to do one line? Like a thick line, or do I want to do two, like a outline? I think I want to do a thick line, but a little thicker. Come on. There you go. Oh man. This has been growing warm, sometimes tonight. I don't like how this was sketched anyway, this bit. Go off the sketch and do that. Yeah, there we go. Let's try some stuff again. I've been better at sketching this cartoony hair because I used to be struggling with it. But no, I've gotten it down to a science. In terms of sketching. I think maybe this should be longer. Like, it should start here. Yeah, I think I liked it how it was in the sketch. Let me... That didn't work. Let's just do this. Is it too curved? This line might be too curved. Try uncurving it just a bit. Slightly less curved. Something about it's bothering me, because I've never had problems with the ears, but this ear has been bothering me. That's good. That's a better smile. And also I thought making this line bigger would look a bit better, but I think I'm wrong. Normal line weight should be good. That's a good head. I like this head. The ear is still bothering me. I think both ears are bothering. So let's cut this line, be straighter. It's just the insides, like the shapes of the ears are fine. Like this is fine, but it's just the inside. I like the outer shape, I just don't like the inner shape. So I think it might be the inner shape's angle. I think it's too wide, I'll try it. I'll try to make this thinner. I'm trying to... Because I do draw her ears, according to a lot of people, like they're fox ears. But I'm trying to keep them pointy while making them distinctly wolf still. Maybe with this, because I have been trying new art style-y stuff on this, on how I do this, so maybe it needs like fur. Maybe it needs fur on the edges. I mean, that's part of the problem.
Yuwu, is that a cutie patootie?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. What is it? I have a sneeze. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it needs fur finally. Maybe it's my art style has evolved to the point where the fur needs to be here. Needs to be in the ear bit. Let's redo it. I don't like how I did this. This was more of a sketch. So I want to keep it how I've drawn the rest of the floof. Which is very particular.
Bless thou, my lord.
Thank you. Where should the fur be going? The four tips head. Nice. Fur should be going like this way. I feel like. Yeah, that's like the motion of the fur, right? I definitely like that more. Should I? Second. Should I do that? Some art styles do this. No, I don't think it looks good. I might thin it a little bit. But I don't think I like it being fully. I don't think I like the line being gone. I'll definitely come back to the ears at some point. Okay, I think my place is looping again. How dare you loop? I have so many songs that you can just not loop into. Listen to Funny Song. This funny haha song. Turn off Vector Magnet because it's fucking me up here.
Hello everyone and welcome to Game Theory. I'm Matthew Patrick and today we're going to be getting into the nitty gritty. Spends 10 minutes figuring out the girth of Luigi's pepperoni.
That was a good video when you know it. Bars. Vectors are overpowered. Because I can do that really fast. Mario has a chode canonically and Luigi has a monster dang. No pain. Oh, ain't nope. Shut sometimes I don't ain't nope. No banjo. Oh. I think that should be one consecutive line. I don't want it to be really good. No, I could do it. I think I could do it 2 lines. Yeah, like this part can be 1 line. Well, it's the other thing. Share with the class. I've never had that. I don't normally like just stuffed food unless it's cheese in the crust because it's bread. I'm not in the mood for this song right now. Skip. It's not in the vibe. It's not vibing right now. Little line correction. Shinderu. What was it? Never do. Open up my eyes, but I'm not afraid. Mustache. Open up my eyes. Yeah. Rotate. I need to rotate more. Oh my god. Please, line work with me. Banana rotate. Banana. I should start with the lower our fingers first. As in, like, closer to the left side. Oh, I thought that did that in 2 lines. My bad. Yeah, I feel like you could see like a bit of the other finger here. Yeah, it looks better. I like that more. And the thumb. Now I have vector magnet on.
Teacher, okay class, today we are going to be finger paint today. Kid named Finger, F engineer.
Kid named Funny. Yeah. What the fuck? Kinda looks like she's in a car. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. Other hand time. Guess here that TF2 is gonna get another update finally. Soon. Should I put that line there if I do this pose? I'm folding my hands right there when I do that. I make it thin, because it's not really an important line.
Yep, haven't read too much about it though. Pretty excited about it, but I dunno.
Hope it's good. Where's this to go? I'm meant to go, I feel it in my soul. Just I like that. Sex update. Stretch. Okay, then I'm gonna do the breast and then lower arm. I feel more comfortable doing it from this angle. Very nice. Yes. Sippy sip, okay. Okie dokie, have a good day, Tux Fox. Wake up, wake up. Oh, I never drew. I didn't finish the arm like I said I would. Whoop. Brain. Alright, give me a second. So, nice. Wrong one. This is where we have the redraw vector tool. And do shit like that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't like that toe. There you go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's the end of my... Hi Nick, I just started my... I'm about to start my 10-minute break, and then I will be back to drawing, but I'll still be here talking. I should be starting the 10-minute break. And 10-minute timer. Help me stay sane while drawing. But how you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm calming down, but I was a little stressed from fucking bullshit happening in like Twitter and shit. Glad to hear that. I hear you're doing well. Okay. Which one's the funniest? I don't play COD, so I don't know. Ah. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is the first stream in a while I haven't constantly adjusted my share. I've only adjusted it like twice. Like maybe, no, not even twice, once. Like once. I remember just good stuff. Good art on my Twitter timeline today. Especially after I fucking unfollowed that person who was fucking retweeting, like, actual bullshit. I don't want to answer the question because it's embarrassing how long. I should be better for the amount of time I've spent. That's why I'm trying to giga improve hard. Do you do art? If you do, I'd like to see it if you're comfortable. Ah, okay. I need to make myself a proper logo. I have a logo. I use it for my art. I need to redo it a little and maybe spruce it up to maybe like turn it into like a good like branding logo. That's something I need to do. So I do have my logo. It's right here, the bottom left when my watermark on my art. Yeah. It's just no other way. I'm also bad at that, so I don't know what to say. Alrighty, I'll do that. Thank you. All my back muscles popped. Yeah. That's why I usually don't want to go this long because I have run out of brain power. But then I want to go until I finish the line art, which will be soon after my last 10-minute break. I'll probably take like 20 or 25 minutes probably. Watch it take me an hour. Watch me be completely wrong with my estimate. Yeah, just the line art. None of the background line art. Character line art. Character line art. So, finishing this foot, and then all the outfits, which is just 2 in this case. This anime rocks, by the way. This is Magical Girl Ore. Brain. It's a comedy magical girl. But if you just look at the poster, that should tell you all you need to know and why it's hilarious. It's just 12 episodes, I think. I should draw the main character from this anime. She's really cute, and I feel like she'd make a good drawing subject. Especially as, like, practice for trying to get stuff in, like... Because I'm bad at translating other characters into my art style. But she'd make good practice for that, because she's more simple than a lot of characters. Oh my god, that's loud. God damn. She's more simple than a lot of characters I could do. I'm not opposed. What's her name? I actually don't remember. It's been a while since I saw that anime. Googling it. Saki Uno. Is her name. She's cute. Ah, but what of her outfits should I draw? She has really cute outfits. I guess I could try the frilly skirt one, because the one with the frilly skirt, it would be better practice. This is a skirt. Oh, and the other one's a skirt too, but it's less floofy. Oh, I ran out of things to look at on Twitter. I'm gonna go to Reddit for my break. Alright. I don't need a timer just ended. No need to set a timer because at most I'm going to 3 because, or to the next hour for people who are not in my time zone. Because that's what I normally do. That's my cutoff point. Guess while I got people here, I'll bump the Discord. Remember the Discord. I'm thinking of starting up another watch party. We didn't finish the last show because not people were showing up for it. It's 2 a.m. for me. Not many people showed up for the or stopped showing up for the last watch party, so I guess I'll give up on trying to watch that show, and we'll probably start watching like either something good or something like really good, or the show that I think is really funny that I mentioned earlier, but I don't think either of you two were here for it. Which is Huntic, which is a show from my childhood that has a really boppin' theme song. And then I rewatched the show, or just bits of it, and it was awful. It's so poorly paced, but it's so poorly paced in the funniest way. Like, it's hilarious. It's funny bad. So we might watch that. Or Winx Club, too, I was thinking, because that's also a funny one. I don't like how I do this, though. This is Bardcore of this song. So it's medieval themed. Wait for me in your company. Still remember. certain kind of sadness. Hi Frisco, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Cast me off. It never happened and that we were nothing. Need the love. A stranger that feels so rough. Street song. That looks good. This does look fine. And this drone refused my letter. I hate them low. Not somebody that I used to. Yeah, that's line art 1 done. Outfit number 1, which is the normal outfit. Should be easy. Outfits are easy to add. Yeah. I used to know that we were nothing. Not need thy love. It's to me strange and it feels so rough. Maybe I've been feeling strong and feels smaller too. Grab all of the lines that I can basically just reuse. Why bother redoing them if I can reuse these lines? It is smart. It is what I do all the time. Told you my playlist was mostly bullshit. Or mostly just comedy songs. Back to kick some tail. He's a coconut gun. And fire and bread. He shoots ya. It's gonna hurt. You're faster, stronger too. It's the first member of the DK crew. Okay, come. Okay, Kong is here. Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. And size, just super move. You can nimble when she needs to be. You can flip through the air and climb up trees. Kong, hey. Oh, be good. to make you cry. I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Just Dixie's tomb. Okay, go. That's not the eraser. Oh, I almost fucking forgot this line. I'm grooving. I suppose I forgot some lines though. These ones. The boulder. Crap. What are these? Such a breeze. This comes one. I'll never forget. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Good. I'm gonna try making this line that, like, on the clothing, a thicker line, because I think it will look better. Yeah, I can always change it because it's a vector. It's a vector, so I can always just make it not that. Always thin it down later if I feel like it. I forgot the lines over here. Oh, I'm not. How dare you? Thank you, though. Appreciates it. Yeah. What one outfit looks like, next outfit. But I'm only doing 2 outfits. You appreciates it, though. Second outfit. It's gonna be more complicated by a little bit. I should probably different color it so I could differentiate them. Where's my music? I think I'm gonna just take it off shuffle for now and just put it in this spot in the playlist. That's where we're like getting to the end of stream-ish. And as soon as I'm done with the clothing, line art, I'll suffer off stream with the backgrounds. I might do multiple backgrounds just to test out what I want on the background and what I want to do for future backgrounds. Been reading in between your lines. Miss you all the time. Get away, another way to feel that you did what you said. Go. Start at the rainbow. No way, another way to feel that you didn't want yourself to go. Self go. Gotta compromise. Do you wanna do what's your point of view? Soon do you wanna go? Point of view. You, I don't wanna go. Really wanna stay at your house. Just that line is so hard to hear on this version because of the distortion on the audio. You, I don't wanna know. I know the lyrics. I just sometimes forget what order they're in on this one. You were lying in the gutters. I did everything to be there by your side. I'm a reason I just can't believe you lie. I still wanna call you. This is I really want to stay at your house from what's by Rose Walton and Haley Coggins. It's from Cyberpunk. I really wanna stay at your house. Except no one wanna part of dignity. I wanna know. Freaking slaps this song. Get away, another way to feel what you did with yourself. Self-control. Look at the rainbow. No way, another way to feel that you did yourself tonight. Is that a compromise? Stay at your house. You know, I think you could be able to see like a little bit of this strap on this side. I'm gonna draw that there for detail. It's fine. You can just vibe. I'm really out of things to talk about too, since I am about finished. I just need to... That's what? Grab these lines. Oh, I need this line too. Copy them. Put them up here. And I also realized while doing that, I forgot to draw this line right here. Alone on the sea. That's the high, not the wrong fucking layer. I forgot to grab this on the other one. I need to grab this line too. No, this one. This one. This one. This line. Goddamn. Let me fucking take it. Want the grave. Nothing, baby. What? What? Okay, here you go. Vector magnet's not on. Oh. This part should not be filled in. Yeah, that should be good. Now it's just the background I have to work on, which will be tomorrow, and I'm in a good stopping point. I like this. And here's the normal outfit. I still have to do... Thanks for the follow, Nick. I appreciate it. I still have to do the magic circle that's gonna be in her hand. I hope I don't forget to do that. I can't imagine I will, but I have forgotten dumber things. Like I have, like, I remember, I think I drew an art piece being like, oh, remember to add the glasses on that character, and then I uploaded it without glasses. Welcome. I think I'm gonna raid Genie, because he's not often on this late, and he should be on for like a few more hours, because he likes streaming for a long time. So he's funny. He's playing Monster Hunter. He might do art later. I also have no artists live, so it doesn't. Yeah. Hope everyone has a good night. Appreciate you guys showing up. You guys should just copy the first raid message. The other raid messages are for... Well, remember to buy the emote with points. It's only 80 points. It's as cheap as Twitch allows me to make it. And the rest are for people who have, got the other more expensive emotes. So, good night.